Something feels off. Odd here. Be on your guard.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissalma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What? Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
A flower blooming out of Retta?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk!
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed, and it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrek 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevrik 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out. Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Daeg Fazel with Hevrecht 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries.
They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevricht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Dahnans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Dahnans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Dahnans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Dahnan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Dahnans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Dahnans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dahnan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Dahnans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dahna anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Dahnans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Dahnan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dahna's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dahna's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shionne. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, It sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns' connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The Great Astral Spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the Great Astral Spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the Thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the Great Astral Spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the Great Astral Spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's Great Astral Spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, The Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the Great Astral Spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the Great Astral Spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Heverick 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me. To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
The Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Xion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Xion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Xion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever. Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat... them at their own game.
Dragon Force!
Can't get out of this!
Elusive deity!
Think again! This one's mine!
The enemy moves off too.
We'll soon see about that!
I'll finish you here! Do it! Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
Acceptable.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Elusive deity!
Glacial speed!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Stay calm. I shall provide
Hold on to
assistance.
your art! Here I come!
I can carve through
Do
walls!
it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix
Cyclops!
Glacial spear! Here's Glacial Rock! Not in your dreams!
Eagle Assault! Swirl Blade! Dragon Force!
In a bind?
Here! That's
Try
pretty
this.
does it! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Eat this! Dragon
By the
Force!
power of water!
Far enough! Elusive deity! Try this! Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help?
Slash! Swallow Dance! Now I'm in the groove! Dragon Force! Try this!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Dahnan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Ready and rare! Swallow blood! Eat this! Dragon Force!
These ones can run rings around us!
Armor won't save! I'll finish
I'm nearly done for.
Here, let me help!
You're mine!
Thanks, Shion.
be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
No further! Now we're not...
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Dragon Force!
By the power of
Begin.
that'll bring you down!
Try this! Rolling explosive ring!
Do it!
All yours, Kisara!
Now I'm in the groove! My remake can pass! Denied! Dragon Force!
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Explosive ring! First of all,
Can't get out of this!
I'll tear you apart!
Lunar Blast!
Dragon Force!
Do it!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I'll face you!
Swallow Blade!
Power Hurricane! Reload!
Inferno Punch! Strike!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
The heavens must be smiling.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
Infernal turret! I can carve through all of them.
Insects should stay on the ground.
I'll take you all off! Infernal
He got fired!
I've got it!
All yours!
Laser spear! Here's evil! Freeze lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
Eat dirt!
Negative gate!
Burning strike! Where are you going?
I'll tear you apart!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Force blast!
Slice! Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Take it!
Begin!
Power blade!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
All fitting to
Here's evil!
Penumbra!
No further!
Freeze
Swallow
lancer!
blade! Dragon Swarm!
Show me what my
Hurricane!
Explosive ring!
Radiant flare!
Swallow blade!
Eat this! Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm!
One more! Radiant blood! Here!
You apart!
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! More?
Primed and ready!
Now I'm in the groove!
Slice! More Stukos?
Keep calm and take them down!
Force blast!
That'll bring you down!
Slice! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Reinforcements?
I'm on it!
Slice!
Mega red!
Void blast!
Far enough!
Slice! Void blast! Slice!
Do it!
Void blast!
Rending you apart!
Slice!
Bloody
You
hurricane!
picked the wrong fight! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Negative
Right! No time to hold back!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Mirage! Infernal turret!
Take this!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on more! Begin!
Dragon Swarm!
Primed and ready!
Eat this! Now you see what I can do!
Slash!
Elusive deity!
I've been hit with something!
So even a match
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! More?
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
I'm on it!
Void blast!
Here!
Slice!
Flame of fury!
Void blast! The
This
flame
one's
inside
mine!
me yearns to be let free! Dragon Shield!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Slash!
Freeze lancer!
Here! Take this!
Swallow blade! Dragon Swarm!
First strike!
All
good
here!
shit comes to an end!
Try harder! Swallow blade! More?
Here I go! I'm only getting lightning!
Mirage! Hold nothing back!
Infernal punch!
More?
Bloody howling!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Negative gate! Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
They might.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Dragon Swarm!
Here, do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Water!
More?
Here I come!
Elusive deity!
Get stand! Void blast!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Mirage!
Freeze laser!
You're mine!
Bloody
I'm not
howling!
done! Dragon Swarm!
Negative.
Hurricane! Out of ammo!
Bloody
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'm all stuck
Can you
up!
take it?
Let it go!
Dragon Swarm!
Heal my weary companion!
Kill! Explosive ring!
I'm on!
Denied!
No further! Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dragon Shield! Slice Mike with blackened blade!
Dragon out! Dragon Swarm!
Execution!
Here I come! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops! I'm even stronger than before.
even in such a harsh environment as this. There are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zeugles somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. Think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true...
Looks like trouble with a capital P!
I shall ensure we survive this!
Reload! Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm!
These things really get on my nerves. Water, hear my call!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Dragon Swarm! Rending you apart!
I never miss! This one's mine!
Talon Hurricane! Try this! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant!
Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely
That'll
timed
bring you
waltz.
down!
Dragon Swarm!
Lunar Corruption! Lunar Blast!
Explosive
You
Ring!
shouldn't have messed with me!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Reflect on thy
How's this?
They
Talon Hurricane! Dragon Swarm!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Shadow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back. Brace yourself! This one's tough! Damn it!
Far enough!
Reload!
Dragon Swarm!
Your reflexes will not serve you well.
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
This one's mine!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll
You
shoot
stop!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Dragon Shell!
Here, let me help you.
Eat this!
Down on the ground!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
Breath of life.
Super
Heal my
slow
weary
dance!
companion.
Watch this! Cure! Why thank you, your lordship!
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Flaming flame
Are you ready to go?
Burning!
Double Demon Fang!
Okay, here I come.
Double Demon Fang!
Talon, all finish you here and now!
I'm ready! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
So I still had room to grow.
Bad feeling about this.
Dragon Swarm!
Damn it! Now I can let loose.
Here's evil! The fight is there!
Dragon pieces! I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummel it to me! Far enough! All finishing here and now!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint idea.
Nope, that is silly. Deity!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Now you see what I can do!
Be steel! Dragon Swarm!
Can't get out of this!
Explosive ring!
Storm!
Where are you going?
Do it! In an instant! Impact block!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Inspiration!
I'm in your debt, Dorleen.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You've got it.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! I'll finish you here and now!
Dragon Swarm!
Luna Collection!
Dragon Swarm!
Not in your dreams! Annihilation!
Now I'm in trouble!
Dragon Swarm!
Fred!
Nothing gets by me! Down on the ground!
Ignite!
Drive! Inferno punch!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing art!
Can't get out of a thrilling performance.
Okay,
Anything in armor is all
Dragon Swarm!
everlasting darkness.
Denied! I'm just getting started!
Lunar Corruption!
Armor won't save you! Bloody
Gemini Ultra!
Eat this!
Dragon!
What is it? Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
There you go!
Let me free you.
Dragon Swarm!
Let the marksman handle this!
Dragon Swarm!
Regeneration!
Dragon Swarm!
Here goes! Here's evil! This one's mine!
Eat dirt!
Lunar Ray! Back into the fray!
Dragon Swarm!
Can't get out of this!
Blow away!
Gemini Ultra!
Shine! Radiant light!
Annihilation!
Pulse of regeneration!
Is that what he's doing? It is. I can't ignore your pain, nor try to be more fearful.
Anything in order is all mine!
Water!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll tear you apart!
Dragon Spear! Here's the evil!
Reflect the
Freeze Lance!
Try this!
might with blackened blade!
Into the shadow!
Explosive ring!
Searing Flare!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? Had a good partner.
This looks... nice and tough.
Guess I misread the landing. These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil.
This one's tough!
They got me flanked!
Hear my call!
That fucking is driving me mad!
Take this!
Explosive ring! Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Hear my call!
Explosive ring!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Sealed, though.
Freeze Lancer!
Actually,
Armor won't save you! Less talking, more doing!
Not today! Do it! Remember!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
shine! Radiant
Swallow blade!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Here I come!
Why, thank you, your lordship.
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Water, hear
Now
my
we're
call!
not slack! Begin! I'm on it! Swirl blade!
Quiver dragon!
Dragon swarm!
Eagle assault!
Leave the chargers to me!
Burning strike! Glacial spear, pierce
Try this!
evil!
I'm on it! Explosive ring!
Hurricane! Catapult!
No further! Burn!
Glacial spear, pierce evil!
I'm on it! Swirl blade! They slap! Oh my! I'm ready! Go me! In an instant! Impact block!
I've been doing really great lately.
This one will be difficult to predict.
By the power of water! Mega ray!
A wall to shield from calamity!
Hurricane!
Sometimes a retreat is the best strategy.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Probably what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Looks like trouble with a capital T!
Together, we've got this! Try this!
Time for one more!
Elusive deity! It can hide itself? Amazing!
I feel like me again! Now I'm in the groove!
Swirl blade! Try harder!
I may be less pleasant than usual.
Wait, when have you ever been pleasant?
Not since meeting you, Law.
I should have kept my mouth shut. Inspiration! Let me free you of the These fists have got your name on them!
I could do without this pain!
Surges through me.
Dragon Swarm!
Alan Storm! I'll smash you!
You're mine!
Alan Storm!
No further!
Eat this!
Dragon Swarm!
Alan Storm!
That'll bring you down!
Penumbra! Rotating pile
Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
Healing
Alan Storm!
Elusive deity!
Far into the fray!
Rotating pile driver!
Back into the fray! Back into the fray!
Rotating pile driver!
Elusive
deity!
That's freaking
Rotating pile driver! Dragon Swarm! Penumbra! You picked the wrong fight! Tornado drive!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
No further!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
No, I won't give in!
I'll heal you all!
Time for one more!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Take it! Gravitas field!
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm from the wind!
I can handle it!
Down on the ground!
A thrilling performance.
No dawn will break this
Water,
night.
hear my call!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Burning strike! Searing temperature!
Let's try harder! Force
Here's
blast!
a healing arm!
Forgive me.
You'll pay for that!
Lunar corruption! Come on, it's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! I'll do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
This should make for some... Good weapon crafting material.
Man,
I hope I live it.
to regret it. Come one, come on!
Where are you going?
That frickin' does it!
Don't mind if I do.
Smash you!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Dragon Aurora! Soaring Thunder Punch! Ignite! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Farewell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Watch this!
I owe you one.
Eat this! Vortex! Lost my focus! Here I come! Blaze of Radiant does it! Shine! Radiant Blade! Bolts of Regenerate! Take this!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you! One thing!
Your lordship, and will you lay down?
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! I'm even stronger than before.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Negative gate! They smite the blackened blade!
I think I'll pass on the
I
handshake.
think it's time to run!
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Hunting anyone? Chase fruitless endeavors.
This one's...
March on!
Damn it!
Far enough! Lion up! Swallow dance! Slice! You're mine!
As if the normal creepy crawly doesn't possess enough.
I'm on it! Blind spree? What did they just sit still?
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'm on a roll now!
Explosive ring! Infernal! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Swallow blade! Dragon swarm!
Negative gate! Eagle assault!
Try this!
Mike with blackened blade!
Explosive ring!
I'll smash you! Watch this!
I'm all stuffed up.
Slash! Burn in hell! Strike! Swallow blade! Slash! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block!
Let them march in
Deity! Eagle ray!
Swallow blade!
I'll tear you apart! Tornado drive! Ready to go! Seismic rupture! Away!
This one's mine.
Dragon swarm! Explosive ring!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
Negative gate!
Swallow blade! Swallow blade!
Bloody
Another incantation ruined.
Dragon swarm!
down on the ground!
Try this!
I'll blind you in the dark!
The fluidity of her movements are simply incredible.
Here's a healing art. First aid box and ready.
They smite with blackened blade! No further!
Glacier spear. Do not.
Go away!
Freeze laser.
Begin!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
They smite with blackened blade!
I've taken too much damage.
Not today!
Watch this!
Super Dragon Swarm!
To the fray!
Explosive ring!
Watch this!
Try harder!
These fists have got your name on them! Down on the ground!
Healing.
Thanks,
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Talon hurricane!
Dragon swarm!
Watch this!
Mega red.
Try harder! No chance!
Watch this!
You! Move it!
I'll heal you all.
Nothing gets by me.
I'm just getting started!
Dragon swarm!
Talon hurricane!
Penumbra!
Eagle
Explosive ring!
Take this! Watch this! Armor won't save you!
Shine!
Radiant
I'm
ray!
on it!
This one's all mine! My focus!
I have no limits!
Where are you going?
I can do this all day!
Slide!
Searing flame.
got this!
No! I'm on it! Slash!
I don't know what I do about this.
Coming through! Ha! No! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction Light.
I'm ready! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no... idea you were watching me so closely.
This one's tough.
We have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Glacial Spear!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Wrath of Light! Heal my weary
Swarm, I'm
companion!
ready!
Try harder!
Cure! Slot! Far enough!
Slot! Slot! Swallow blade!
In a bind?
Dragon Swarm!
Down on the ground! I'll smash you!
Penumbra!
Dragon Shout!
Healing
Do
Circle!
it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside
Should
you!
have messed with me!
Dragon Swarm!
Can you take it?
Try this!
Glacial Spear! Pierce
Swallow
evil!
blade!
This
Penumbra!
one's mine!
Try harder! Swallow blade! Take this!
Do it!
Dragon Ball! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Let me show you what
First strike!
Forgive me.
You'll pay for that! Dragon Swarm!
Arch Field! Healing Circle! Not on my watch! I'll bring you back from death!
Watch it!
Slot! Dragon Swarm!
Nothing gets by me! Inferno Punch!
Penumbra! Swallow blade!
Shattering
Dragon
This
Swarm!
might the Dragon Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Now or never!
Dragon Swarm!
Shine! Radiant Light!
You picked the wrong
Now
fight!
regenerate!
Dragon Swarm!
Regenerate!
Try this!
Freeze Lancer!
No further! Okay.
Where are you going?
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Shine! Radiant Light!
Swallow blade!
I can carve through armor!
Dragon Swarm!
Spear! Pierce evil!
Away!
Hold on to your arc!
Shouldn't have
Here I
messed with
come.
me!
Will this help?
First strike! I'll run you through!
Dragon Swarm!
Away! Down on the ground!
This one's all mine!
Mega Ray!
Try this!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! You're done!
Dragon Swarm!
Nothing gets by me! Cure!
Dragon Swarm!
Tectonic fire!
Try this!
Now or never!
Explosive ring!
Take this! I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Everyone's still in one piece.
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegis. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary Zoogle. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. Force Flash!
Anything normal is all mine.
Soaring Blast!
Poison Wave!
Amazing.
Denied! Down on the ground.
Poison!
Armor won't save you!
Strike! Force Flash!
A wall
I
shield
never
from
fit.
calamity. This spot. Watch this!
Barrier!
Eagle Fly!
Searing
Its head is its weak point? We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Strike!
glacial spear.
In a bind?
Here's evil.
Don't suffer in silence.
I'm on it!
Down on the ground.
Force Flash! Strike!
Can you take it?
Force Flash!
Soaring Blast! Loading up, my fight. Forgive me.
Here I ignite!
My fault.
I'll bring you back from death to bit.
Strike!
Resuscitation!
Force Flash! Strike!
Gravitas field!
Force Flash!
Not on my watch! Mega ray!
I'll end you!
Powered hurricane!
Strike!
Mega ray!
Force Flash!
Eagle Fly!
I'm
Okay, stop! It's over!
Powered hurricane!
Strike!
Elusive deity! In a bind? Watch
Force
this!
Flash! Strike!
Anything in armor is
Force
all
Flash!
thrilling performance. Armor won't save you!
Strike! Force Flash! The flame inside me yearns to be
Down on the
free!
ground. All good things come to breath of life. Heal my wearied companion.
Force Flash! Strike! Force Flash! Strike! Take this!
Pounding you a bloody high.
I never miss!
Negative
Strike!
Here, let me
Force
have a
Flash!
part.
Strike!
Bloody
Force Flash!
Strike! Now I'm in the groove.
The fluidity of their movement is simply incredible.
Hold on to your heart! Here I come!
Penumbra.
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Benediction. No further.
Explosive
Freeze
ray!
Lancer!
Super swallow dance.
Swallow blade!
Heal my weary companion.
Flame of fury!
Cure. Armor won't save you.
Explosive ring!
Freeze Lancer!
Force Flash!
Already.
Talon Sword!
Negative gate.
Strike! Force Flash!
Denied. Blow away.
Strike!
Bloody
Not on
howling.
my watch! Annihilation!
Force Flash!
Back into the fray!
Breath of life. Heal my weary
I
companion.
have no limits! Force Flash! This one's all mine!
Reload!
Strike!
Hear me!
Force Flash!
Powered
Strike!
hurricane! Strike! Water!
Force Flash!
Red!
Strike!
Deity.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Hear me, flaming
I'm on it! You can't get out of this! I'll run you through! Dragon form!
Spread!
Demon Jack!
Here's evil! This one! Mine!
There! Down on the ground!
That'll bring you down!
Does it hurt? Ignite!
Anything in armor!
Dragon form! Try this! I'm ready! Trigger!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here, let me help!
Dragon swarm!
I'll tear you apart!
Ready to go! Bloody explosive ring!
Here goes!
I'll finish you here and now! Dragon form!
Rise and shine!
Back to
Deny!
I really owe you one. Watch this! Take this!
You're
Force
mine!
blast! Being interrupted.
I'm going to need to use
Take
all the
this!
power of my
Watch yourself!
to accomplish this.
Incredible power! Force blast! Captivity! Now I'll smash you! Force blast! Tear him up! Force blast! I'll run you through! Down on the ground! Not today! I'm just getting started!
Not on my watch!
All good things come to an end. Not my fighter! Stay away from my friend!
Freeze Lancer!
No thought here. Feel my weary companion. Nothing gets by me. Can't get out of this. Strike! Sword! Force blast!
Far enough!
I'll hit you here and now. Force blast! He's trying to take us out.
Bring
Well, I
you
will
down.
go quiet. Force blast! Bloody
Lunar blast!
First strike! Negative form! Now I'm in
Burning strike!
I think I'm coming down with something great.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your
Don't
art
give up.
cannot fix.
Hold on to your art. Here I come!
First strike! Talon Hurricane! This should do it! I'll smash you!
No rest for the
Force
wicked.
blast! Strike! Force blast! Talon Hurricane! Strike!
Forgive me.
Searing Gale!
I'll bring you
There.
back from death to bits.
Burn! I'll finish you here now!
I'm ready. I'll heal you
No
up.
rest for the wicked.
This one's all mine!
Healing
Ready
strike.
you up!
I'm sorry to trouble.
You do the same for me.
Now we're not fine!
You see what happened there as you crossed me?
Negative chance! Can't get out of this! Force blast!
Super swallow death.
You're on! Not today!
Whatever you're doing seems to work.
It's simple. Punch me like can't punch anymore.
I almost feel sorry for your opponent.
Thank you for the healing, Doberman.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one's dying on our watch. I'll finish you here and now!
I'll grind you into dust! Prepare for these tears! Strike! Force blast! No further! Strike! Force blast!
Glacial spear.
Strike!
Here's the evil.
Burn!
Freeze Lancer.
Shot! Radiant!
Watch yourself.
Time for
I
one
sense
more.
incredible
Force
power.
blast!
Eat this!
Ready to go. Where are you going?
Soaring force!
Art sealed.
Strike!
Far enough.
Force
Glacial
blast!
spear. Here's the evil.
Strike! Force blast!
Freeze Lancer.
Not today!
I'll heal you all.
Shine!
Annihilation.
I can carve through armor! Strike! Force blast! No further! Strike! Force blast! Strike!
Just like I do.
Force blast!
It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that! Burn!
I'll bring you
Strike!
back from death to bits.
Force blast!
Do it.
Strike!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the Sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Donglin's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hey.
Yes.
Just great.
How's this?
Got it.
Hey!
Yay!
All right.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at?
Hey, Alvin, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Hey.
Hey! Yeah!
Right.
Sure.
I don't believe this! Ah! Okay!
Great. Good.
Nice! Ah!
But this is...
Yeah!
Oh!
Nice work. Very nice.
Thanks.
Yes!
You finally made...
Hey.
Yes. Oh.
Yay! What? Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah!
We avoided getting roasted. In that ring. But what we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I'd like to check their wares if you don't. Mine.
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
Did we really just spend...
Good. This came out. I wonder if something happened. Yeah! Hey. Yeah! Just great.
I guess... Thanks.
Huh?
Well... All right.
All right.
I guess. Got it.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Let's dispose of the trash. We won that by a mile. Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zugolin that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zugol pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zugol's gone, right? So what does it matter? Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zugol like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zugol, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Dragon Swamp!
Is it high? Just back it out again.
Carve through armor!
A wall to shield from calamity. Exploit the enemy's weakness. I'll finish you here and now!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here!
Thank you. Dust to dust! Elusive deity! Far enough!
Here goes!
Soaring blast! Here you go! Dragon Form! Dragon
does it! Eat dirt! Time for one more! Penumbra! I'll smash you! Hitting pile driver! Dragon Swarm! Tornado drive! Super slow again! Oh, now you're talking!
Not in your dreams!
Penumbra! Blow away!
Searing flame!
Breath now or never!
I never miss!
Talon Hurricane! Cure!
Another
incantation ruined! Dragon! Dance on the wind!
To the fray! I'm going to use
Dragon
the
Form!
power of my healing arts to accomplish
Take
this.
this! Burn! Visual Assault! Talon Hurricane! Down on the ground!
Amazing.
I can carve through them!
Handle it!
Elusive Deity!
Luna Blast! Here goes! Here's a healing art! Far enough!
Super Slow Day!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive Ring!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Healing Circle!
Dragon Form!
It's time to finish this! Dive! Consuming Wildfire! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Try this! Rupture! Explosive Ring! Engulfs you! Penumbra! Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm! Shine! Radiant Light! Explosive Ring! I can carve through
Hold on to your art!
now! While it's reeling!
Take it down!
Glimmer Try this!
Primed and ready!
Eagle Assault! You'll pay for that!
This one's mine! I'll bring you
I'm
back
on
from
Dragon
death to
Swarm!
bit.
I'll tear you apart!
Nothing gets by me!
Talon Hurricane! Dragon Swarm! Eagle's Eye!
Healing
Nowhere to be seen!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am.
Hitting Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt! Dragon Swarm! Shattering pieces! Explosive Ring! Can't get out of this! I'm just getting
Not in your
started!
dreams! Burning Strike!
Hurricane! Dragon Swarm! I'll smash you! Come on, roll now!
Here's evil!
Begin! Explosive Ring!
Here's a healing art!
I'm on Tornado Drive! I'll run you through! Take this! Dragon Roar! Now! Demon Assault! This one's all mine! Eagle Ray! Burn in hell! Glimmer! Dragon Sword! Try this! Penumbra!
A thriller performance.
Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm going to need to use all the
Effort
coming through!
Elusive Deity! And more of this and I'll burn out!
That'll bring you down!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Outstanding form!
Not ever!
Oh, now I'm
Can't
real
end
mad.
here.
I couldn't make it in time.
Denied! Dispel!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Watch yourself. You have incredible power.
Tornado Drive!
In a bind?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Can't be happening!
Try this! Resuscitation! Explosive Ring!
Shine.
Radiant Try harder!
Boost of regeneration. Regenerate.
I'm in your deck, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You've got a roll now!
To make.
What was I thinking?
Heal! Shattering the pieces!
I'll
Attack!
bring you back from death's abyss!
I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! I'll get it! You're Stay away from my friends!
Back in their defenses! Glad you have your uses. Resuscitation!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Glacial
No rest for the wicked.
Here's the art sealed!
Try this!
I'll bring you back from
Explosive Ring!
death's abyss!
Down on the ground! Everlasting dust!
Lightning!
Dragon Swarm! Take this!
Here, let me help!
Down on the ground!
In a bind?
Eager to be let free! Explosive Ring!
Can't be happening!
Forgive me.
I'll tear you
This is my
apart.
fault.
I'm just getting started. Now you see what I can do. Begin. Inspiration.
From
Time
beyond,
for one more.
imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Watch
yourself.
I'll end you.
It's incredible power. It's trying to take us out.
Well, I will so quietly. I'm on top, thank you.
Try harder.
Thank you.
All mine. Tornado drive.
One more.
Try this.
Explosive ring.
Take this.
Annihilate. I won't give up. Now I'm real mad.
Stay away from my friends.
I can do this all day.
Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Follow down.
Resuscitation.
I've let you all down.
Dragon Swarm. I owe you one. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. You may be strong, but I'll never back down. Shine.
Ready to go.
Dragon Swarm.
Here goes. Power of one.
Regenerate. Don't suffer in silence.
You must be tired of killing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side, Doreen.
Dragon Swarm. Imbue this vanquished soul with
All
life.
the power of my healing arts to accomplish it. Not on my watch!
Now or never.
No further.
Will this help?
Away! You escape!
Not my finest.
Leave the charges to me!
Finally met.
Right!
Saxleo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Shh! Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this!
Oh. Just great.
Cheers.
Cheers! What? Nice try, you two. Better luck.
Never.
Wait.
I couldn't catch it.
Oh no. This is...
I'm alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't...
Alvin?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either. There's also this one from me. So please, don't give up. We'll fight this together.
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things? That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me.
Feeling better now, Xion?
I'm sorry I lost... cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
Yes!
Excuse me!
Hey!
Really now?
What?
I see.
Very nice.
Dohalim? The line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting. A six-armed giant. Is this the Zeugl from...
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
This is gonna need all of us together!
Outstanding form!
Forgive me.
You'll pay for that!
Shattering you! Pieces! Attack time!
It's on!
Mega Ray!
Burning!
Strike!
Glacial Strike!
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret it. Another incantation ruined. I'm just getting started.
This is gonna need all of us together.
Aim for the weak spot.
I can handle it.
This one keeps...
That's
No
what my
further.
shield's for.
First aid.
Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Hear my call.
Dragon Swarm. Try this.
Now you see what I can do.
Explosive ring.
Tornado drive.
Ignite.
Shine. Radiant light.
Regeneration. Try this.
Let us face to the fray.
That'll bring you down.
Let us take this.
It's weakened.
This ends now.
Behold, the Earth pulse. Tectonic vision.
I'll
I'll
heal you
face
all.
you.
First strike.
I'll run
No
you through.
further. Dragon
I'll
Swarm.
tear you apart.
Okay, here I go.
I'll
Dragon
grind you into
Swarm.
dust. The tempest engulfs.
You
See what
pull
happened
myself
there as you
together.
crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Outstanding form.
Whoa, now.
Explosive ring.
I'll fix you up.
Dragon Swarm.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Dragon
Armor
Pistol.
won't save. Watch this.
Try this. Elusive. Explosive ring.
Swallow gang.
Dragon Swarm.
Inferno punch. Denied.
Dragon
I'll
Swarm.
heal you all.
Begin.
Healing.
I'm sorry to be wrong.
We've all got to move.
Yes, ma'am. Take this.
Try this.
Radiant
I'm on it. Explosive ring. Storm.
Lightning.
Down on the ground.
I'm all stopped up.
Easter.
Blow away. Begin.
Dragon
That's the
Swarm.
way.
Try this.
Let them die.
They just might explosive ring.
Hear my call.
You freaking does it. You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. No, I won't give in.
Dragon Swarm.
I can see take this. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. I'm even stronger than before. What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renasolma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the This one will be different. Difficult to predict.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Ready to go.
Denied! There you
They
go.
may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Where are you going?
Dragon
Flying
Swarm.
freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Ixia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Try this. Explosive ring.
I'm ready.
Sora!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No place here!
Dragon Swarm!
Pierce evil.
Bloody howling!
Freeze lancer.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm expert. Coming through.
Bloody
Explosive Ring!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Take this!
I'll tear you apart! Armor won't save you!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon, I'll finish you here and now!
Dragon Swarm!
Burn!
Is that a healing art?
It is.
Try this!
I can't ignore your pain.
Do it!
I'll try to.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Searing flame. Reload.
Far enough!
I'm out of ammo.
Lost in pain.
Elusive deity!
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Ray!
Can't get out of this! Explosive Ring!
Everlasting darkness! Negative
Dragon
gate!
Swarm!
That'll bring you down!
Burn it
Bloody
out!
howling! I'm on it!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll run you through!
I'm ready!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
You're definitely way stronger.
Yeah, nothing motivates you like having stakes this high. I have a bad feeling about this.
I owe you one!
Being interrupted.
It's in your hands. Why'd you human?
To stop you dying?
Armor won't
Go
save
for
you!
the weak point.
Dragon!
Ready to go! First strike! This fist has got your name on it!
Explosive Ring!
Denied!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane! Oh, now
Explosive Ring! The
take
flame inside me yearns to be lit.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon! I'll finish you here and now! Calamity! Off my phone!
Boy, this is
Burning
First
strike!
Water. Hear my call.
Eat this! Strike! Rolling snap!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Swallow that!
Thrilling
Where are
performance.
you going?
What's this?
Dragon Swarm!
Death Blossom!
Try that!
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Now or never! Dragon
Eat
Swarm!
this!
No dawn shall break this
I'll
night!
finish you here and now!
Explosive Ring!
Seismic rupture!
Eat
Evil
this!
assault! Dance on the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Searing
Try
flame.
this.
Reload. Hold on to your arms.
Radiant light!
Here I
Dance
come.
of regeneration! Regenerate!
Freeze.
Another incantation ruined.
You're
nearly done for. Benediction light.
I can handle it.
Heal!
I have no limits!
Lightning. Downfall. Let me show you what my art can do.
Explosive Ring!
Rise and shine.
Elusive deity!
Swallow Blade!
Hitting Swallow Blade!
You don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps Nana isn't true.
I really just...
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
In a bind!
Searing
Dragon
flame.
Swarm!
Seismic rupture!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Companion!
Lunar corruption.
Don't find
Dragon
you long
Swarm!
ago!
Inside me yearns to be lit
Annihilation.
free!
Radiant
Crush
rush.
you!
Dance on the
I'm
wind.
just getting
Outstanding form.
Behold! The Earth's pulse! Tectonic fission!
Into the shadows.
Penumbra! Dragon
Tornado
Swarm!
drive!
Try this!
Here's a healing arm.
Explosive Ring!
First aid.
Thanks! Now we're done!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Bringing you up, pop! I'm ready!
Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
We've reached our destination.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Dragon Swarm!
Shadow Game!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the board! Do it!
Take this!
Flying freak!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, Sia, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done!
Eagle Ray! Dust to dust! Try this!
Take this! Here!
Explosive ring!
I'll smash you! Lunar Corrupt! I never miss!
Bloody holiday!
You should have meddled with me!
Yearns to be let free! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Hold on to your art! Here I come!
Watch it! Try this! Explosive ring!
I spot a beast hunting anyone.
Dust orange blast!
Now I'm in the groove!
Dragon!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lunar Corruption!
Swallow dance!
Lunar Blast!
Now I'm in the groove! Easy ensnaring to me. Yeah, in a vine, bubbling to me!
Annihilation! Searing
I'm ready to see you! Dragon Swarm!
Lunar Corruption! Primed and ready!
Not today!
By the power of Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Ray! Try this!
Pieces! Fire!
Explosive ring!
Hitting wildfire!
Dragon Swarm!
Can't get out of this!
I'm sorry to trouble you.
Dragon Swarm!
Swallow blade! Eat this! Armor won't save you!
That'll bring you down!
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
A comfortable win.
Right, here goes! Point Flash! Dragon Blast! It's on!
I'm on! Searing Blast! Is that statue really annihilation? Now I've seen everything!
Ignite!
You airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Swallow Blade! Swallow Blade! Coming!
I thought you were going to wreck the place. I'm not nearly finished yet, and I'll provide assistance however I can.
Freeze Laser!
Point Flash! Punch! Dragon Swallow Dance!
Am I on a roll or what?
well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Out of our way!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll crash you! Captivity! I'll run you through!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall!
Try this!
If it's in the sky,
Explosive ring!
do it! Now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end it!
I'm right beside you!
Explosive ring! Swallow Dance!
That'll bring you down!
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Dragon Swarm! Hurricane! Try this!
Take this!
Radiant
Eagle
Blast!
Dive! Explosive ring! This one's gonna be tough! Heal! Swallow blade!
I'll finish you here and now!
Double elusive deity!
Shattering the blast!
Tornado drive! Try this!
Inferno pop!
Explosive ring! Now, Dragon Swarm!
Talon Storm! Now you see what I can do! Let's do it! Let's go! Calaglia ho!
Come again?
You don't know it? It was all the rage back in Calaglia.
I wonder if Cyslodia's got one.
Cyslodia, huh?
I will hit you.
Menancia Ha.
We can hear you.
We've reached our destination.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Dragon Shell!
You should have messed with me. Skill reflexes will not serve you well here.
Ignite! Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive ring! I'll take you home!
Down on the ground. Prepare to be sealed, or weaker foot. Actually, pound is more appropriate.
Less talking and more doing.
Explosive ring!
I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
I'll tear you apart! Denied! I'm just getting started!
Try this!
Shadow bring you down! Pieces! Attack time!
Explosive ring!
I'm ready!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Supra!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Try harder! Not again!
I really owe you
Take
one.
this!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it, as if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting
In a
enough.
vine?
Try this! Explosive ring!
I'll smash you! I'm just getting started! Pile driver! Eat this! Whirlwind smash!
Healing circle!
I really owe you
I don't know what I did.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Pierce evil!
Nothing gets by me!
Outstanding form!
Here's a healing arc!
Not again! Dragon Swarm!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to strike.
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
I'll tear you apart!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Take this! Begin!
Does it hurt? Come on! Dragon Swarm!
In a bind?
Oh,
Now! Oh, now you like it!
Let's free!
this one's mine!
This is looking good! You picked the wrong fight!
You see what happened there as you crossed Mike with
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
Heal my weary companion!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Dragon Swarm!
Now I'm in the groove! Don't suffer inside!
Nothing gets by me.
Is that a healing arm?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Heal my weary companion! Just getting started! Take this!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant
I'll tear you apart!
Talon Storm! Explosive ring!
I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Here, let me help.
So you want me, do you?
I can carve through all a showdown between Blade and Face.
You got
In the groove.
release.
Not today. Dragon Form. I owe you one.
Sorry, Cowboy.
I'm ready. Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Too back. Stand back. I'll pick it up. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I'm on it. By the
Dragon Form.
Take this.
Swallow Blade.
Eagle Ray.
Swallow Blade. Penumbra. Swallow Blade. Swallow Blade.
Listen. Shattering pieces. Attack time. Swallow Dance. Do it.
Double Leap in an instant. Impact Block.
Looks like it could be worth something.
I'm surrounded.
Ready.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
There. Go. These blades can run rings around us.
Carve through armor.
This one's mine.
They leave me smelling to me. I'm on, yeah. And I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Swallow Dance.
Swallow Blade.
Demon Lash.
Here I go. And again.
That frickin' does it.
Inspiration.
Swallow Blade. Dragon Form.
I'm on a roll now. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. I'm on it.
Let me show you what my art can do.
I'm on it.
Rise and shine.
Nothing gets by me. In a bind.
All in order. Reload.
Dragon Form.
Downfall.
Do it!
Burn.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Over so soon?
We've reached our destination.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Right, here goes! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Dance! Dragon Swarm!
In a bind?
First strike!
Glacial Spear! These things really get on my nerves!
Now you see what I can do!
Try this! Come on! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Glacial Spear!
Here I come! Come on!
Down on the ground!
Do it!
Try this!
Break this night!
Swallow Dance! Ring!
This could be useful.
If it's in the sky,
This
it's
one's
mine!
tough.
Confiscated!
Eat this! Dragon denied!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Barrier!
Arch Steel!
Inferno Punch!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Weary companion!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here!
Okay, here I go.
It's go time!
Try this!
What's this?
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Assault!
Explosive Ring! Catapult! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
They got me flanked!
Grant me the strength to
Here I
march
go!
on!
What do I do?
Swallow Dance!
Mega Red!
Now you see what I can just getting stay on the ground! Shield from Calamity! In a bind?
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for your
Enemy
spirit!
wields arc too.
We'll soon see about
We barely
that!
managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. You better.
Here, let me
Dragon
help you.
Swarm!
First aid! There!
Elusive deity! Eat this!
No escape!
Eagle Time!
Resurrection!
Swallow Blade!
Not in your dreams!
Now I'm in
Dragon
you apart! Inferno!
Explosive Ring! Dragon Shield!
You are the epitome of bronze sword range. Thank you. It's mostly a compliment.
I never miss!
Eagle Regeneration!
Dragon Swarm!
Regenerate!
I owe you one. Dragon Swarm!
Let me free you!
You must be tired.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll tear you apart! Super Swallow Dance! In a bind? What's this?
Okay, here I go. Try this!
Only one save you!
Yours to be let free!
Here you go! I feel like
I'm
you
ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elton!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Swallow Blade!
What's this?
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
A hard-won victory.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Dragon Form! This one's mine!
Now I'm in the groove!
Annihilation!
Ignite!
Deny!
Shield from calamity!
Stop! Steering
Astral Art!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I'm ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right
Can't
beside
get out
you.
of this! Dragon Form!
Resurrection!
What a take this!
I'll cover you up! Recover!
I can carve through! Watch this! Dragon Form! Burn it! I'll take you all on! Do it!
Annihilation!
Swirl me! Try harder! Come to an end! Dragon Form! Crescent Blast! Away!
Art Field!
Down on the ground! Double Demon Bang! Double in an instant! Impact Block!
Must be easy to pick off the bad guys from far off.
It is. I mean, aside from adjusting for movement, wind speed, trajectory...
Ow! Voice Everlasting Darkness! Ready to go! Dragon Swarm! That buzzing is driving me mad!
Each turn! Where are you going? Not much longer to go. I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Does it hurt? Try this!
Ready? You made quick work of it.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
Can't get out of this!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Any injuries?
This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water, it almost feels like a dream.
What, this damp and slimy place? Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Not on my watch!
Glitter Dragon! Try this!
Now you see what I can do!
Ring!
Deny! Do it! Watch this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! I never miss!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Eat this!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Dragon Form!
This!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
Hey, I'm pretty lucky. What's this thing?
That feeling about this.
They got me flying!
Your dreams!
You're mine! Dragon Form! Eat this!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
I can do without this pain!
you!
Astro Art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Now you see what I can do! I'm ready! Eat this!
No! Can't end here!
I couldn't make it in time.
I'm on it!
I'm sorry to trouble you.
Rotating punch!
No!
This has a most peculiar taste.
Time to let it rip! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint,
Nope, that is silly.
Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this now!
I'm right beside you!
Dragon Force! Explosive ring!
In a vine. Shattering
I never
pieces!
finished!
Dragon Force!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Way.
I shall ensure you survive this!
I'm on Eagle Ray!
Dragon Force!
Glacial Spear!
Shut down!
Eat explosive ring! I'll end you! Can you take it?
We got fires!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
You're not! Field!
Dragon Force!
Radiant Blood! Here!
Breath of life! Heal my weary companion!
I'm all stopped up!
Now I can let loose! Explosive ring! We did it!
Green bathed in
You picked the wrong fight!
Denied! Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push!
Let's do this together, Alphen.
Negative explosive ring! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
like a finely timed waltz.
Don't get complacent.
No backing down!
Dragon Force!
Negative gate!
Can't get out of this!
All
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
Fine
waltz.
free! Why can't they just...
Xion, can you take care of them?
Sooner said than done.
Wow. That was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
Don't get careless.
Dragon Force!
Don't tell me!
Slow dance!
Solid storm!
Radiant blood here.
Try this!
I'll finish you here and now!
Ring!
You see what happened there is you crossed me.
Damn it!
Shouldn't have done that.
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No point here!
They must be tired of hearing me.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now I'm in. You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any ideas.
Swallow blade!
Hold on to your arms.
Here I come!
I've been hit with something! You're mine!
So even a masochist has his limits.
Not feeling so great.
Recover!
Thanks, it's time!
It was nice.
Try harder!
There you go.
Dragon
Feel like
Force!
me again. Eat this!
I'm out of ammo!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... I can feel my power growing!
You guys want to rest here? Alphen, do you understand what's on the line here?
What?
The fish, Alphen. With all these Zeugles around, nobody can give them a good home. Namely, my stomach.
Shion, we can't rush this. If there's a big-time Zeugle waiting for us, we've got to be prepared.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey.
What is it?
Do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Dinner! Yes! Yes, of course! Dinner! Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? it feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Morning. Ready to head out?
You guys want to rest here?
Think we could take that one?
Well, if you...
So this
is the one who polluted the pond!
Consider this payback for all those fish!
Dragon Form! Aim for the weak spot! I shall thank Dragon Form!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
It's raining blobs of slime! Gross! I'll take out as many as I can!
Dragon Form! Dragon Form! Ignite! No further!
Burning strike!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
My reach is even wider!
Atomic punch!
Now! Dragon Form!
Regenerate! Glacial spear!
Okay.
Pierce Art expert coming through!
Another incantation ruined!
Armor won't save
Okay, in your hands, man. You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death.
Here we go again!
I'll bring you back from
Not
death
in your dreams!
Swallow Blade!
I can feel the medicine.
Dragon Form!
For the wicked.
I'm on it!
You're done! This one's mine! Do it! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
This one's all mine! All good things come to an end!
I owe you one! Dragon Swarm!
Can't be happening!
You should have messed with me! Stay away from my friends! Ignite! Dragon!
Ready!
Explosive ring! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Take this!
Do this all day!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Dragon Swarm!
I can carve through armor!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Go!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This thing has come to an end to everlasting.
Nothing gets in your hands now. Stay away from my friend!
I'll tear you apart! Just getting started! Denied!
Resuscitation! Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Form!
Art expert coming through!
Explosive ring!
Super speed!
Now I can let
Just getting started!
Dragon Form!
This isn't ideal.
Explosive ring!
Not on my watch! Rising shine!
Bloody howling!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here I go!
Elusive deity!
No more playing nice!
Dragon Form!
That'll bring you down!
It's trying to take us out. Well, I won't go quiet!
Try harder!
I'll finish you
Dragon
here and
Form!
now! Take this! Rip and tear!
I can handle it!
Explosive ring!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Dopamine! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together. Like a finely timed waltz. Dragon Form! Try this!
I hope this medicine works.
Explosive ring! No! Can't end here!
Don't give up!
Medically approved! Eat this!
Not like